Thy divine wisdom guides me.
Quiet.
Though my path is wrought of darkness.
Shut up. They have our scent. Run! Just keep running. Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it. He has to.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides
Look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming! I know.
Get over here!
Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door!
Oh, light, help me. By three they come. By three thy way opens. Blood shows. This doesn't make any sense. Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What?
I need two of you!
No! Go! I'll hold them! Go!
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me! It worked!
We have to help him!
He's dead already. It's a shame he didn't make it. Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4. Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
By three they come, by three thy way opens, by the blood of them willing. Hail. Hail the Creator. Ha! Hail the daughter of... Oh no.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me!
We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or...
It's a gate. And blood is the key.
Blessed Aquat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Oh, my path is wrong to progress. Guide my soul to thy sacred place.
From the abyss, we seek thy salvation. By three they come. By three thy way opens. By the blood of the willing. We call thee home. Come.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Long my
Open your eyes.
eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There
light.
is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
By three, they come. By three, thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Hail, daughter of hatred. Creator of sanctuary. Hail, Lilith.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Alright, it's time to officially start Diablo IV playthrough here with my archer here. Talk about mostly the same idea as when I did the betas, but a couple changes potentially to certain skills. I think that's the preset I want. My character's gonna look like Seth Rollins. I don't think it even matters what preset this is. I don't really know, but I know this is the one that I messed around with. So Brown. There. I still hate how the eyebrows are tied to the facial hair, and also how terrible the facial hair looks. Alright. Let's see. I was debating between two of them. I think I'll roll with that. Jewelry didn't really matter as much. Might do something like that. A little much, though. A subtle one like that, like 8 might be okay. Fuck it. And then, I believe it was that right there. Technically, I do have like a cross under my eye. Because I was debating between this one or, was it 2? 2. But, yeah, kind of like this. Because I am going to be like a shadow archer and kind of fits the theme there. I like the tattoo as purple because it just looks less intense. Alright, and that's everything. I was going back and forth between whether to make a real name or just like do like RJB, whatever. I decided on a real name. I am Farron Cade. Wait. Oh, can you not put spaces? I could just be Farron Cade with no space, or Farron or Cade. Fuck. I'll just do it like that. I am Farron Cade. Sure. Commit to it. So we'll be playing on Veteran for now. Interestingly, Veteran doesn't actually increase your loot. It just makes enemies stronger, gives you more experience and gold. The gold doesn't matter because you get so little gold anyway. The experience is really the only difference. It's tougher, but you get more experience. But I know from the beta, both what I streamed and I fucked around off stream some stuff, there was some things I found like really tough, specific boss fights. Like it seemed like some of the boss fights like ramped up like crazy in difficulty. So I feel like there will be times where I ramp down to World 1. But for the most part, we'll be in World 2, so that's where we'll start. But it is disappointing that you don't actually get better loot, because like that would make more sense, but I don't know, whatever.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was, and Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
All right.
Find better shelter before I freeze.
Let's get it. So, of course, I played in both the betas, so you can also watch those if you wanted to, but I have an idea of the build I'm going for. But what's cool is, even from that, the general idea is the same, but there's already some changes that I'm going to test out, and we'll actually test them out with our very first skill when we get it, because I'll explain the build as we do it, but basically, the rogue has a bunch of different crowd control options. So crowd control, things like chilling, which then becomes freezing, slowing, which I think becomes dazing, knock back, which becomes knock down, and then on top of all that, there's vulnerability everywhere. So my original thing, I was using Forceful Arrow, because it's just one single arrow that does good damage, and every third shot applies Vulnerable, which then combos with other stuff. We'll talk about it. So the third shot would apply guaranteed Vulnerable and increased crit chance. I never actually took this upgrade, but it would also, every single attack would knock down a non-elite enemy that's close. And close is pretty decent. It's like right around here, like almost half the screen, give or take. So basically, Forceful Arrow would every third hit Vulnerable, every third hit crit chance, and then knock down weak enemies. Now, knockdown does combo, there's some skill somewhere which increases damage to knocks down enemies somewhere. There it is. So that would like get that increase from that. I will say, I plan on using Poison Trap. Poison Trap also knocks down, so I'd be able to use 2 knockdown skills and then get advantage with this. So that would be an advantage of using Forceful Arrow, which is what I originally used. What I want to try using, though, is going to be Puncture. So Puncture also does something every 3 hits. So again, Forceful Arrow. Every 3 hits, Vulnerable. Every 3 hits, increased crit chance. And then every hit against a weak enemy, knockdown. This, every 3 hits, slows. Every crit slows. So if I have high crit rate, it's more than just every 3 hits. So I would immediately get a crowd control option, whether it's every 3 hits or even every hit if it's a crit. So it swaps Vulnerable for slow, same mechanic. The cool part is, it generates energy if I hit a crowd-controlled enemy, which again, every third hit or every crit is crowd-controlling. So just that alone synergizes, but then you throw in things like with chill and the knockdown and all that. So I'd be generating energy. And then here is the interesting part that I need to test. Instead of 1 dagger being thrown, it becomes 3 that shoot out in an arc. If 2 of them hit a single target, it makes the enemy vulnerable. So, in the end, you get every 3 hits slow, gain energy, and make vulnerable. Which sounds better than this. The problem is, I have to see how often I hit with 2 blades from the distance I'm at. But, it seems like, because to be fair, I made sure the game ran right, so I did play and test this skill briefly 2 days ago. Once again, it seems the range is roughly here. For normal enemies, not big enemies or bosses that are like wide, for normal enemies, roughly this distance, I can hit that enemy with 2 blades. So it still seems to be mid-range that I can get vulnerable on every attack rather than every 3 attacks. So theoretically, this applies vulnerable more often. It applies slow instead of knockdown, but it also applies slow. I guess it wouldn't be more often, but it applies slow to everybody as opposed to knockdown on the weak ones. So that has the advantages there. And it generates energy. So I feel like Puncture has more pros than Forceful Arrow, not to mention it's also faster, which will come into play when we get our combo points, which are our class thingy. So I can attack basic attack more often, build my combos more often, get energy more often, use attacks more often. So all in all, it seems like Puncture actually might be the better option. The only thing I have to see is about this skill right here, where it splits in 3. Because if I just do the 1 attack, it's the same range, obviously, as Forceful Arrow. But once it splits into 3, obviously it becomes 3 different blades. And of course, it's technically weaker because each blade's 35%. So even if I'm hitting 2, it's still less than 1 attack from this. But you're not using basic attack for damage. You're using basic attack to build combo points, which is where this is better. And you're using basic attack for crowd control, which is where this is better. So I want to test out Puncture, see how that works. So yeah, everything else, again, we'll actually talk about stuff as we do it. That was just something I wanted to talk about. And then we'll see how it goes. But the first 2 points won't matter because it's just going to be a single throw. And I did test this. I even tried this in the beta because I assumed this was short range. Because it says in the description, throws blades a short distance. No, it doesn't. It just throws the blade across the map. It's the same distance. So the single attack is the same distance as the arrow. It's once you split it, it's still the same distance, but it splits apart. So I've never even tried this in the beta because of that. And also, having played the beta, and having idea of how I'm going to play, turns out I'm not really going to be at range too often. I'm going to be at like mid-range or even close range most of the time. So even if theoretically Forceful Arrow does have longer range, which in my brief testing it doesn't, but theoretically if it did, it shouldn't matter because I am still generally mid to even close range. So all in all, again, I want to test out this Puncture skill. And what's interesting is that Puncture, I believe, scales off of my blades. So all my other skills will be doing damage and stuff based on my bow. But then my basic attack will be doing stuff based off my blades, which can make some very interesting combos, since again, technically, I wouldn't really care that much about damage. So I could use bows that have specific, like, you know, procs and things. And then, I should say, I can use daggers that have specific procs. So it kind of really opens things up a lot.
Road's blocked. Should clear out when the storm.
So I'm not positive, but I'm assuming, you know, if I have, like, procs on daggers, they don't proc if I use a bow skill. I would assume. I'm not positive about that, but I would assume, since you're not using the daggers, you can't get the dagger procs. So this actually works out really well if it goes that way. My basic attack will be dagger-based, and everything else will be bow-based. Again, since this is our real playthrough, I'm going to make sure I do all the things, which means fully explore the zones. We kind of did that in the very first beta where I tried out the rogue. Towards the end, I started pushing just because I wanted to hit that level cap. But now, for real, I'm doing everything. I do have to watch to see how the frames and all that are. In my testing, everything seemed fine, but, you know, we'll see. I just see a little hitch there, but that, well, could be something else. When I was testing it, I was getting, I mean, it was dropping to maybe 90 FPS, which is still great. But generally, I was averaging like 120 or something.
Another abandoned town.
Demons. Everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's going on?
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain. There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Yeah, I swear I'm seeing, like, frame issues here. This is so weird because I tested this. Finally some shelter from the storm.
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
It's still better than a cave.
What can you tell me about the people?
Alenta went a bit deaf last winter. You might need to speak up around her.
What is this place?
Nothing special about our little town, but it's home.
And that monk?
We'll do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Osman's fingers.
Dead, you say?
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer to make sure it doesn't go out.
What's that? You say something?
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove. The woods around here are dangerous.
Turn on compare. Alright. We actually already have more than enough. We could buy them, but who needs to do that? It does give crit strike damage, but again, it doesn't matter so early. Who cares? It isn't safe here.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
I'm gonna kill whatever's in those ruins before it gets the chance to kill me.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
Alright, so here we go, testing it out. Again, for now, it's still just a single throw, and again, it does the same damage as Forceful Arrow. It's once we get this last thing that we have to test things out. But I'll be doing damage, and every third attack will slow the enemy. Every crit attack will slow the enemy as well. So right now, and for a while, it's not going to matter, but once we start pumping up crit, that'll be nice, getting slow in there. Alright. Actually, I can show off how much faster this is, too. Since, again, my basic attack, generally speaking, is just for, like, any kind of statuses, so we'll say crowd control effects, and speed. I don't care about damage, because we're not using basic attacks for damage. I can show the difference in the attacks here. So, this is the attack we're doing right now. Okay, well, he died that quickly. 1, 2, 3, though. And this was my one I was using before. So it's a noticeable difference. Since my whole thing is could be getting those combo points built as quick as possible. It really lends itself here. Alright. Am I throwing the dagger? I am. Oh, duh. I already just confused myself. I'm using daggers. Why is it ranged? Yeah. And you can see, even though it says this is a short-range attack, I can attack him at the very edge. Okay, maybe not the very edge, but 75% of the way up. So, I mean, it really is still a ranged attack. Oh, did the healing potion go away? So they go away after a couple seconds? Weird. I keep seeing hitching. Right? Good. Might as well get that energy against crowd-controlled enemies. Again, damage isn't gonna matter. See?
Demons.
If I do hold shift down to stand still, it really does seem like, yeah, it does have the same range. The difference is, like, if you're not holding shift, then you move up the tiniest bit, but yeah, it still has the same range as a long range attack. Good. I have to get used to like letting go of the button and then clicking back instead of just moving instead of move, just keeps attacking. Ow. Strength. I have no idea about stats, honestly. But really shouldn't matter for a while. Nice. Alright, so rather than take this, I'm gonna get my first skill. So this is where it gets interesting. I use Barrage all through the beta. I'll still use Barrage now. But Rapid Fire, which actually got buffed in the first real patch of the game, is really, really good for single target. Barrage works for single target because like you can use it as your shotgun blast with all 5 arrows, but it also works for crowd control, AoE stuff, especially when you start comboing vulnerable, which we'll talk about. So Barrage is kind of the all-arounder. Rapid Fire is the amazing single target, but something I was seeing people do even since the beta was Penetrating Shot. But the thing is, they all used it because of a specific, what do they call it, like aspects or whatever. I never got that aspect in the beta, that both of them that I did. So I never got to really see that. So long term, right now I'm going to use just Barrage, but long term I might switch to Penetrating Shot when we get that aspect. Might even dabble in Rapid Fire for like using this specifically for bosses, whereas these, whichever one I use, would be for crowds. I don't know. We'll see long term, but short term, use Barrage. So Barrage is kind of like what my upgrades are going to be with this, where it's kind of like a shotgun blast with 5 arrows, each doing 6 damage. They have a 20% chance to ricochet for 40% damage. But the biggest thing is, once we get to it, is they're guaranteed to ricochet against vulnerable, which is why both of these skills I was mentioning, it's going to be good to apply vulnerable because it's going to be a guaranteed ricochet, which is why this becomes a really good crowd control option. Good AoE. I guess I'll say AoE since crowd control is actually like a status group here. So this becomes a really good AoE option because I get guaranteed ricochets on vulnerable enemies, and I have multiple ways to make enemies vulnerable. So that will be fun. But for now, we'll just get the 1 point in this, and then we'll dabble in that. And see how it works. So from a distance, it's still pretty good. You can get multiple hits out, because it's not the biggest radius, but from up close, you can get all 5 hits on an enemy. And especially a boss that's big, I mean, it's really easy to get all 5 hits. Let me look. What's the, Oh, you know what? I kind of wanted to try turning on advanced tooltips. Give me that. Good. Thank you. That just reminded me there. They're not telling me my lucky... There it is. Lucky hit chance. So it's 16%. Now, I wonder if that's 16% per arrow. Because that would be really good. I'm not sure if it is or not, though. And then with the ricochets as well. Either way, it's just nice to know. That's 16%. This is 35%. Wow. And again, once it splits... Okay, well, that's 40. Once it splits, I'm not sure if it's going to be like per dagger or what. Alright. Alright. Are we already at the boss? Let's see how it goes. First attack will immediately slow him though, so that's nice. Oh, not the boss yet, we got this part. Nothing. Where is he? There he is. They run away from me. It's weird. Don't think we'll level up before the boss though, which is a shame, so I would have liked to have that vulnerable for the extra damage on him. First weapon. So obviously a huge increase. It says sword. I can use swords? Yeah, okay, I can use swords. So it's slightly slower, but obviously drastically better in every way. I lose the close damage, but I get crit damage, whatever. Basic attack damage, yes. Oh, they even tell you down below, like what you lose. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, for sure. Huge increase in my basic attack, which doesn't matter, but hey. Same thing. Oh, dude, that damage increase is nuts. Yeah. Hey, Belphinus, welcome, dude. just started here. Got my rogue going. Alright. And here's the boss. Over this way first. Well, I played in both the betas and I really enjoyed it. One thing that I don't want to use the term concern, but something that, you know, felt weird to me was how fast you level. I mean, I don't know how the Paragon system works and all that stuff, but like I felt like you leveled so fast. Like you can get to level 20 in whatever it is, like 5-6 hours. I don't know how much that matters, but it felt really fun. All right, decapitated priest.
More time.
He doesn't get slowed.
I need more time.
Did you see it? It's shown stagger? Is he getting staggered? Face tank it. There we go. Thanks your Battle.net and Twitch for the loot. Nice. Yes, gotta get those skins. Alright, there's nothing else in here. So let's see here. Okay, so when they're injured, it might guarantee a stun. Yeah, because I saw it saying like there was like a stun something. So I wonder if that... It might be the fact that like technically in terms of skills, it'll count as a stun, even if the enemy themselves don't react as if it's a stun. That might be what that means. Alright, so now comes the real test, because we're using a different basic attack than I used in the betas. So instead of doing a basic 1 dagger throw, this will now make it 3 daggers in an arc, like this. The test is, how often am I hitting the enemy I'm targeting with 2 daggers? As you can see here, that's a decent distance, but I think the game's very lenient with like hitboxes. So like if it's roughly around here where I can still hit the same enemy. So for the most part, I would think I should be pretty good hitting 2 daggers. You can see the range there, it does end, unlike before. But this is what I want to pay attention to. Am I getting vulnerable? Because this is a guaranteed vulnerable if 2 daggers hit. And if it is, this is much better. If it's not, then I have a real debate to see which basic attack I want. But I gotta pay attention to that. So let's see here. Okay, it's slower, but we get vulnerable damage. Hell yeah. Okay. Awesome. Alright. Let's go to our friendly villagers who would never do anything bad. They're our friends. Real question is, do I care about selling? Well, I know I'm going to fill up my inventory anyway, so I might as well sell right now. But long term, I'll probably want to salvage pretty much everything. Get money from loot and just salvage everything. Probably is the best option. A Thorn Sorcerer? Don't know. Go fuck you over late game. Yeah. I have no idea. I know I really enjoyed it.
Truly.
Mainly lightning, but ice felt pretty cool too.
You are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior!
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out!
There! Take them!
May the light preserve us.
Let's keep the cam down since we're going right back to another cutscene here.
All of you!
Oh my god, that huge increase. Alright. That was a crazy increase there. Alright, so from here, it's not getting it. So I do have to be pretty close. But again, for the most part, the way I was playing in the beta, I actually ended up being relatively close to them. You just play normally and see how often. Again, even if, like, the other attack is 1 in 3. So even if it's, like, 1 in 3 attacks, we'll see. Yeah, the voices are definitely well done. You're the madman from the shed.
Madman? Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood? They must have fed them to me. A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
All right. Time for another
Petals.
awesome cutscene.
Once I was fed. Is this real?
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world. They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. true work begins.
You came to thank the light.
What were you doing in Nevesk?
Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons. Foolishly, I took shelter in Nevesk and ate their food. You know the rest.
How'd you escape, though? How'd I get out of there?
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Yeah.
Help them?
Yeah, she wanted to help them.
She
surely.
called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us. Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Alright. Got something. Accessory there. Where we are on the map. Alright. Resistance to all elements. First Altar of Lilith. Grant permanent stat boost to all characters in this realm. Okay. Dexterity increased by 2. Okay. You get rewards for it, or is this like I don't know. Reward, okay, reward unlocked. Oh, like titles, okay. Right there, everyone was hit with vulnerable. That was great. Okay, anytime anyone rushes me, they're guaranteed vulnerable. Yeah, fuck. Everything's gonna work out pretty well. Now we got that basement to go in. We'll loop around here. Shrines grant. Yeah, I know about shrines. I take the shrine now. We'll take the shrine and go in the basement. Oh, are they attacking me? That's where enemies spawn. Forgot about that. There's the buff anyway. If there's anyone here. I'm tempted to turn on my FPS and stuff, because I swear I'm seeing hitching and stuff, and it's really bothering me. I'm playing on Ultra. When I did the beta, I upgraded my CPU since the beta. In the beta, I had to I'm turning it to medium. Didn't really tweak it too much though. I'm playing on ultra because in my tests I had no issues, but I swear it could also be internet related. It's totally possible since this is an always online game, unfortunately. So these server issues. Alright, cellar. I can hear, alright. I mean, I know it immediately said like 47 or something. I have it capped to 75 just because... Okay, it was definitely stuttering, and then I turned on my FPS and suddenly it's running smooth again. What the fuck is that? Okay, yeah, it is itching. Alright, let me just... Yeah, because I can tweak it more later. Let me just change it to, like, high or something. It's so weird. I tested this while recording, and I had no issues at all. Alright, let's see here. Graphics, just for now, and I can fuck with it off stream. High. Alright. Nothing else. Well, still completely pointless, but hey, we're doing all the things, we're doing all the things. Alright. Push in, we'll go down first. Okay, it's still fucking... It has to be the internet. It has to be the server. I don't know, man. It's really fucking itching and everything. It did not do this at all. Back up. Oh, that blew up. Someone down here? Alright. So we're done with basic attacks. No need to actually level it up anymore. So we will, let's see, I don't need to take any passes or anything just yet. We'll go ahead and grab this. This is the important bit. So again, we're all about getting enemies vulnerable, which theoretically I should be getting almost every basic attack. When they're vulnerable, it's guaranteed that Barrage will ricochet. We take that. Let me just look back here real quick. Alright. Those berries. You don't get anything for killing animals. All the loot first. Even fuck with like elixirs or whatever they're called. But we might. Everything south of the road we'll check, and then we'll do the north side on the way out. Alright, why is it no longer... Oh, I must have hit the button by accident. I'm wondering. Like, why does it not show me the items? Alright. And this is where it came from? Alright, cool. Got a god roll on this fucking armor, man. This is insane. It's a complete god roll. 184 armor. Everything else, the best we've got is 108. Yeah. And this is higher level too, so really the best we got at that level was 88. That's crazy. Awesome. Alright, gotta cam down for this.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kyovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Alright. Now we can go up. Ooh, hello. Hell yeah, yoink. Huge increases. Sweet. Alright, and then it... Oh,
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
opened up that top area now. Ooh, our first legendary. That was early. Holy shit. Okay, well then. Close enemies, basic attack, lucky hit, up to 1% chance to execute injured and non-elite. Ever. All stats, okay. I know. I don't know how the hell I got it, so not that it's going to matter this early in the game, but still. I don't know how the hell I got that already. Does it automatically compare the worst one? I think it does. Is smart. I can't compare. I can't look at these two. It's not showing me. Oh, wait, other slot. Oh, okay, there you go. It shows that one. That's still worse. Now, the basic damage is actually good. I could swap that just for that, but we're so early, it's like, who fucking cares? Alright. Again, I'm having so many issues. Whoa! What the hell is that? It has to be fucking internet at this point. It has to be internet issues. Because I'm pretty sure OBS just went fucky too. It wasn't like a hardware related thing. Maybe it's my internet. Something wrong with my internet? That might be it. I don't want to fuck with this too much because it's something I can just do off stream, but I think there's a way to turn on like your ping and you can see your ping or some shit. It has to be my internet. Something has to be happening. I don't know where that would be. It's not graphics. Well, look. Got low latency on, where the fuck that is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a way to see your ping. But I don't know. It's gonna bother me, but it's something I can just fucking deal with later. But I definitely looked at OBS and I saw that my like data being sent dropped, which tells me it was my internet that caused that issue. It's gonna fucking annoy the shit out of me until I figure out what the problem is, but I gotta ignore it. Alright. Heals, we get that potion. Okay. First event.
Help! Please!
Alright. Where they at? Let them come. Oh, I gotta speak first. Okay. Did she die? Dude, I've done this event so many times, I've never had her die. Not that it matters, but still. It's the first time.
I don't have enough energy.
Oh, we got a fucking asshole there.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, I think she didn't die. I was gonna say, that was the worst I've ever done, still. With everything in terms of the vulnerable, it's just as good, if not better, than the forceful arrow. I really do think this is a positive change here. Got faster attacks. I will say it's more than likely less damage, but who cares about damage with basic attacks. So faster attacks, same or better vulnerable. We're making them slowed instead of knocked down. Alright, so let's see. Do I want to, like, guarantee they're vulnerable with the barrage? A single cast ricochets 4 times, 20% crit. Well, I just want to start getting that damage up. And again, we're getting vulnerable with this, but this is that's right. This is going to make them like an AOE vulnerable, theoretically. So yeah, we will take that. Yeah. All right. The next one could be mass vulnerable. Nothing. The minor increases, same vulnerable damage. It really is just losing the damage to distant enemies. I'm not really sure what distant enemies are, but again, even though I'm playing an archer, I actually find myself in what I would consider close range more often than not, so I think we'll just take that. Okay, this will connect this really small area here. Nothing. Alright. Alright, let's get them.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
Okay, another legendary. Time for the chest piece, but we did get like that amazing chest piece, so. Let's see how it compares. Yep, drastically better. Alrighty then. Awesome. What's the statue?
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kiyovershad lies just ahead.
It does.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this.
What's this about?
To enter Kiyovershad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then,
So, what do we choose for our rogue main character?
Burn away your sin.
Pride or greed? Greed.
Greed.
I want all the things. Let's grab more. Alright. It's done.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
Up to you. So you know Lorath?
Well, a man that old has lived through some dark days. Explains why he's so cross.
Hey Swan, welcome. Yes, I did just start it. I played in both the betas, so, you know, I've played a lot of it before, but this is my first official start here. Alright.
So, what did you write on that piece of wood? Something about greed or gluttony, perhaps?
How did he know?
It matters little, I suppose.
A horse? You going somewhere?
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
So what were the villagers doing in those ruins?
Sacrificing. Summoning demons. Honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them.
Tell me of Inarius.
The cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an ass.
Okay. And you said Lilith's return was prophesized?
There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the prime evils, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
Naturally. Alright, dude. Enjoy yourself.
Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes.
Let's see.
This poor thing is practically crowbait.
Go ahead and salvaging, break down items, yes. So again, for now, I'm going to see how it works out. I'm going to salvage everything. I'm not really going to buy anything. The only thing we're going to spend money on is upgrading, which I shouldn't be doing anytime soon. Maybe like putting aspects on things, which again, might not do anytime soon. So we'll see if we get enough money just by looting. Waypoints, play with fast travel. You earn renown by completing various activities. Hitting renown will reward certain thresholds. You on the map, okay? I know about that. Oh, let's do it this way. All items? Yes. Bam. All the mats. Okay. Magic. Rubbish. Loath sent me.
So the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Alright, give me the polearm.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Alright, it's a quest item. Blow town after we do this. I had to pay for your weapon.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim. Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Alright. All this stuff update for a sec. Ooh, got something there. Alright. They actually made gold default currency worth farming in this one. Okay, locations marked with that contain new purchased items. Oh. Purchased armor, weapon, and other character cosmetics can be found. Oh, purchased as in like from the store. So I'm guessing this is from unlocks from like, you know, the beta and pre-ordering and Twitch drops and stuff is what they're telling me. Purchased mounts can be found stable. Or just emotes in the wheel. Okay. Alright, the wheel. The wheel hotkey. I know I changed it. Social. No, not social. Wheel. Oh. G or middle mouse button. Okay. We got emotes here. Oh, you put consumables on that. Misk. Leave dungeon. I even know that was the thing, because I never looked at the fucking menu. Mark for blood. What the hell is that? I don't care about it, but I know you got like some sort of emote or something for pre-ordering. But I don't really see it here. But hopefully we have our stuff available. Yeah, well, there you go. That's for pre-order. So we do have our stuff available. Good to know. Progress through the campaign and complete the mount quest. Okay, that's fine.
Take care, traveler.
And we have mount armor. Pre-order as well. Alright, cool. Do all the quests, then we'll finish like exploring. Seem concerned.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
That's that quest. Of course, we weren't really able to do other quests before. Like we are doing this quest line that we've done in the beta. Got Dry Steps. Ghost Glen. Fractured Peaks. Awazar. Kyrgyzstan. Alright, and they at least have zone minimums, which will help guide you in certain directions. Alright, cool. Let's see here. Just looking at all the options we have Filter. That's awesome. Alright. We have our collection stuff here. This is our codex. Okay. What's the thingy for... Is it Q? This is journals. What's the thingy for, like, the zones? W. Okay. We got this thing, so we want to get skill point, potion, skill point, orbs, paragon points. Okay. I always thought they break down the values. So all this stuff, you know, I knew existed, didn't care about in the beta. That's why I'm taking a look now. So strongholds make sense to the most. Otherwise, side dungeons followed by side quests and waypoints. Lastly, areas and altars. Okay, but I mean, you want altars anyways for other shit. Okay. So claimed by each character unlocks for all characters. Oh, that's awesome. Of course, unlocking world tier 3 for these two. Okay. Alright. Collection, social, clan, shop, game is this. Alright. Tell me of the city.
Damn cold, isn't it? But at least we are safe. Beyond these walls, darkness reigns.
So how fares the city guard?
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
Leave it to me. Efficient.
I did it.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Easy. Alright, so obviously just the main quest. Let's just go around the city. Most of the stuff's unlocked. Alright, so increase that for all of that.
What will it be? Come back if you need work.
This holy decree. The order of Reverend Mother, blacksmiths now should devote half their time forging armaments for the knights. Okay.
Found a new boil on my hand that mixed 17.
Oh, healer. Okay. Potions don't unlock till 10, I believe. Yeah.
I'll be here soon.
And again, we have elixirs, which I just completely didn't care about, but okay. Armor, thorns, and experience. That's not bad. Fine resources. Okay. Eventually, incense. Not sure what that is. Is this the special item vendor, I believe? Like the gambling thingy? It is. Purveyor of Curiosities, which you do have a limit of how many you can carry, I think. Didn't tell us where it is, but I'm pretty sure you do. I want to buy Whispering Keys. No, buy. Does it tell me anywhere, like, that there's a limit? Because I'm almost positive there is. Here it is, 500. Okay, we can carry 500 of them. Alright. I don't think there's any reason to like, actually explore like this. We'll just hit up the spots, of which, again, pretty much anything else is locked out. Here we have our stash. Here are the Twitch drops. This doesn't save your, beta stuff. Items. So this is a Twitch drop here. Alright. I'm not gonna fuck with any of this for a while, but we're just looking at them. Same one. So it's that, and I think the other things for like a horse was the other Twitch drop. I don't remember. Appearance. We could change makeup. Cool. Okay. Alright. Looks a headstone. I have no idea. Oh, headstone as in when you die. I didn't even know they made headstones. What else is new? I looked at it. Do I have to like physically confirm it? Okay. Whatever. Discard. Alright. Obviously stash. How much does it cost? 100,000. I'm not going to be storing anything anyway. These are all closed. We can't do that either. Alright. Let's go.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light. We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Rathma is the source of Cathedral's prophecy.
He was but a messenger, destined to pass on the word.
I don't know how often we're going to be talking to randoms like this.
Had
I'm going
the
to do it for now.
wisdom to interpret the prophecy's true meaning.
I mean, at least these guys aren't purely random, but still. You know Lorath?
His skill is unmatched. But as you can see, he's not so reliable.
It's not out of indifference. He went off searching for a pale man who accompanied Lilith.
So someone is helping her. How easily the souls of men sink to darkness.
What do you know of Lilith?
She is spawn of a prime evil. Mark my words, Nevesk was but the beginning. She will kill again. But our father, the angel Inarius, is prophesied to defeat her. Where there is faith, there need not be fear.
What happened in Yelesna?
One of our flock, the watch commander, Vigo, sent word of a demon sighting. A girl claimed to see a horned woman. The risk is too great to dismiss. Seek him out. He should be well into his search.
Alright. Let's escape out of that. Alright, skills. We did unlock the next tier, which I'm only taking dash. We do have passives we can eventually take. Both offensive and defensive. So do I want dash already? Or do I want to upgrade barrage? I guess we'll take dash in case we need to get out of the situation. And start pumping up barrage some more. Sure. Put that there. We're going up north the tiniest bit. Oh, it's a side quest actually, but we're still going up north. Fuck it, go up there. One's here. Oh my god. I don't know. Can it? I'm not seeing anything drop here. So again, I don't know. It has to be internet related. Might be partially my internet, might be largely the server. So I didn't experience this in the beta or in my tests. I did in town. Towns, it did that every now and then. Not really here at all. I could try doing all the way down to medium just to see, which I already know it's not the case, but I can 100% verify that has nothing to do with graphics, because it's not my CPU or GPU, but I'll do that for the first stream. Outside of that one time, I didn't see OBS drop anything, so it really probably is their servers. And they're just being fucking overloaded. Alright. Look at this. Alright, really quickly. It's to 100%. I already know. Medium. I know that's not the issue whatsoever. Yeah, I updated my drivers, yeah. I tested this on Tuesday. Yeah, still doing it right here. So I tested it on Tuesday. Now, to be fair, my tests, I only was in the first dungeon. But I know in terms of hardware, my hardware was fine. Like, I was getting 120 FPS most of the time. So all this hitching, it has to be internet related. That's why I'm pretty sure there's a ping thing. And again, I'm trying not to do this on stream. It just bothers me whenever anything happens on stream. I want to fix it immediately. But off stream, I can check. I'm pretty sure there's like a thing to see your ping and all that. Let me just set this back to... Wait, it didn't even save when I changed it to medium. What? Weird. We'll do medium again just to 100% verify. Good time. Remember when we did this in the beta, it took forever for it to switch. It's interesting, so going from ultra to high happened instantaneously. But going from high to medium must be such a drastic downgrade that it takes a bit. You can't see it, but I have the loading cursor, so it'll take a while here. Take a long ass time. I'll just leave it at medium for the rest of the stream, but again, I already know that's not the issue at all. Uh-oh, can't click on anything yet. There we go. Yeah, it's already still hitching, but we're not going to change it again. That's why having always online is never good. Never, ever, 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 ever good for the consumer. The reason devs do it is because obviously it's significantly harder to pirate. But as a consumer, as a player, there's literally no advantage to always online. Any advantage you'd have for like an online play would also be there if it was optional. But this is highlighting why always online sucks ass.
I don't have enough energy.
Another legendary. What's that about? Why is it pinging? Does I open the chest there, maybe? Alright. Max evade charge. Nice. Okay, cool. I'll also see what I want to do here, but like for the time being, if I'm in a zone, I kind of want to complete the zone. So even though we're here just for this, I kind of want to like do everything. Like if it only showed like where I've been, so if it only showed me walking here, that'd be great. But since it highlights the whole map, or at least most of the map, I don't know. Kind of feel like that might be a good method here. What is that thing? Alright, whatever. Where's the zone end? Down this way. So let's just make sure there's no enemies here so I can look at my skills. Oop, alter wealth. Intelligence. Alright. We've got dungeons, not in the zone we're in. So I can't see what the reward is. But that's okay. Now, stick to this zone. So, now we got our 1 point in dash. I don't really need to get the dash upgrades yet. This one will add more crowd control, which again, our builds would be very heavy on vulnerable and then crowd control, which is a bunch of statuses like chill, daze, knockdown, etc. But for now, we don't need that, so we can just keep pumping Barrage. Get more damage out of that. Thank you. Ends up here. Goes to that jumping point. Okay. And it ends up here as well. This is a case of where the enemy's actually going away from me, so I can't get vulnerable on them too easily. That's why we have vulnerable also coming from our barrage. Kind of cover our bases there. Alright. Let me do one last thing here. Let me just make sure. Okay. There, that's why I change the setting. Now I can monitor OBS as well, but I need to. Cellar here. Okay, so right there, that was actually my internet. Ironically enough, that was our first drop frames. That was my fault. Somehow, I just dropped massive frames there. That was my internet. That's why I wanted to turn this setting on in OBS to see if I can see anything. But I already know it wasn't dropping any because it was saying 0. Interestingly enough, in the loading screen, I dropped massive frames. And nothing else. Buckler and that. Okay. Head down here. So this is a dungeon here, which gives us Blood Howl for druids, so we don't need to do that right now. I only, for now at least, do dungeons that benefit me. Not going up that way. stronghold nearby. What's a stronghold anyway? It's not these things. These are dungeons. That's a new zone, so I'm not going over there. Oh, what is this icon? There's an event thing happening. Okay, get up, get up, get up.
More time.
Okay. From here. Slowly moving over to the event. Oh, they completed it. That's what I get for messing with the guys right up here. That sucks. Oh well. Okay. Connect over here, then sweep down. You jump across. Nothing there. Put our Luke's in, we got some good shit, potentially. Hell yeah, major upgrade to the bow. And then another major upgrade on top of that. It's a double major upgrade. Are you Bozan the monk?
Indeed I am. My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Alright, so we were over here. We can go down this way. This is the town over here. Let me just go down this path real quick. We'll hop over to the town. Item upgrading. Yep. Alright, let's see here. Oh, okay, let's not see here. Now. We still have a lot of points. We can fully max out Barrage. Good. This is where we're hopping over real quick. Just going straight north of town. Okay.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
Alright. Waypoint. Get the side quests. What do you need?
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Alright. So in town here, we've got... Oh, man. Okay.
More injured each day.
To all of our stuff. So for now, we are just... We're inside.
What will it be?
Salvaging everything.
Came apart nicely.
So he is up north. We can finish up here, sweep, do this a little bit, then travel away. Again, we're not going to do the dungeons just yet. It's because there's nothing specifically for us. Legendary gloves. Actually, gotta search this. Again, looking for altars of Lilith and whatnot as well. That's why I'm trying to 100% the zones. You know, I'm not gonna 100%, but I'm gonna do my best to, which is why I'm gonna explore the zones. There we go, I almost missed it. Saw the red glow. Strength has been increased. Alright, so... a little bit to explore here. Heal, yeah. I've come for the gemstones.
Meros sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
Okay. I don't know, that dude's just chilling here farming that guy. This? Must be related to some quest. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's where I was going. I didn't know it didn't connect. We've got a cellar over here. Frosty Mine.
I'm out of energy. Oh!
Nope. Alright. We're just about done with the zone. Spawn, of course. Alright, don't need to connect too much here. I think just here is fine. And then we just loop back here. the opener in town, just to make sure no one spawns on us. Okay. Turn this into you here. I got your payment.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Of course, our destiny. Let me get for that. I'll keep this for the extra evade, honestly. And that's it. Alright, so again, we're maxing out Barrage, and then that will unlock our Poison Trap. Again, there are some passives, like right here, I do like, but for now we're not taking them. Okay. Go ahead and sell all this. Or not sell, but dismantle.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
And now that is pretty much the entire zone here. We've explored it. We can go back and then go do the main quests. We got some side quests, including our health already. Again, just like that, like this was already like way higher level than when we were at the town, but we've leveled up enough that's actually at a level with us. Alright, so let me do this potion, and then they're going to make us upgrade something, so let's see what the best thing to upgrade is. Increase my potency of healing.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further, or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Understandable. Potency of healing potion can be upgraded here. Requires gold and herbs. Capacity can be increased by earning renown, which we saw. Alright. So we go from 17 and 35% to 48 and 35%. Sweet. Easy enough. And we have elixirs that we could theoretically craft. Find resources. But
I'll be here soon.
Okay. Now, I want to upgrade.
Let's have a look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you. What will it be?
Alright, so, we have repair, and then we have upgrade. This is pretty nice. This, I already got something better, but I'm keeping because of the max charge. The thing is, we've had all this gear for a while, and I would think upgrading the legendaries right now just aren't worth it. Oh, it still only uses iron chunks, probably because it's so low level. Yeah. But still, I'm just going to upgrade, I don't even know. give me +1 to all stats. So fuck it, we'll just upgrade our bow. There you go. And then, as a rule, I'll now get a much better bow to drop immediately, the very first drop I get. But it doesn't matter. Alright, so we're heading down here, so we gotta go through this zone first. Oh, we have these. Any of these for me here? Summoning an enemy. Oh, it's Druid. Bam, here we go. Alright, let's do our first dungeon here. Because we want this aspect where damaging an elite grants you a barrier absorbing 100 damage for 10 seconds. And it procs once every 30 seconds. We will definitely do that. So actually head down here first, back to where we came. Alright. Then we'll actually start putting aspects on. Once we get this, I don't think we have that guy unlocked yet. So once we unlock him, we'll see like what it costs to do. If it is dirt cheap, okay, I can start putting that on some stuff. That's a nice defensive thing. Get aspects or something I didn't really fuck with in the beta. I knew what they were, but I was too busy testing all the classes and stuff. That's all I cared for, was testing. I like finding things out first time through, rather than like knowing everything. I know my build is nice, because I get to, first of all, experiment, while also seeing how improvements could be made and all that. Is there any reason to, like, for instance, go over here? That goes to... goes up there. Oh no, that's where we were. Oh yeah, this is his area. This is where he is. For a second, I thought it was like a treasure goblin. Like, why is he chasing me? That's awesome.
I'm out of energy.
Thing is at full health. Good.
It needs time to recharge.
All right. What we got from that? Nice. It still gives me the max charge and then just increases stuff. Hell yeah. Is there a reason this cellar's not marked as complete? Was this not here the first time through? It wasn't. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Alright. Forsaken Mine. Okay, this is interesting. This is the third time it's happened. Again, this is my end. My internet is dropping frames on the loading screen. All 3 times it's happened on the loading screen. That's odd. Not the issues I'm experiencing, obviously. I'm experiencing other issues, but... interesting. Good DPS upgrade. It's okay to lose that lucky hit, lose all stats. Okay. This way. Alright, so the town is where we're headed first. Where the hell's this healer at? Is this guy? Oh, it is.
Don't let the cold bite you too hard.
Nothing, so I can go ahead and dismantle all of that. Nice, there for a skill point from the Renown. Barrage. Alright, so we'll have one more. Oh no, we're here now. Okay, so we can go ahead and get Poison Track next time. You looking for something?
An axe. Specifically the axe of the woodsman. A man who stalked and butchered travelers in this area. Rumor has it, the woodsman disappeared recently and left his weapon behind. The priest who hired me didn't offer much more to go on. At this rate, I'll freeze before I find the damn thing. If you help me find the axe, I'll cut you in on the pay. Check the woods around town. I'm staying here where it's safe.
Alright. Why you want the axe?
I don't. Perrin does. He's a priest of sorts, but what he wants with it, I don't know. I've done work for him in the past. Always odd items or objects with a history. He pays well for them.
Okay. That's on the way out. We're only doing this part over here. Is there any reason to go down here? Because this is still part of the town, right? No, it's not, so we'll check, see if there's like a altar or something. How's this thing here? Oh, this is the church that we burnt down. Alright. Okay. Hey, Hey, there's an altar. Strength. Is it this one down here? It is, because they tagged the weird areas. Let me just finish exploring this whole section here. It's clear there's new things, including altars, so there's cellars and altars and enemies and stuff. Not going up that way yet. Weird that it's like the movement, whatever the fuck it's called. Tracking goes over there. Alright, so we got a cellar right where we started. Are they doing this event? So I'll hop in if they are. They are. Escort, okay. Good. Let's finish looking down here, then we'll check out. I guess when we get into the cellar, we'll check out our skill. We get poison trap. Is there anything else here other than the cellar? That NPC died. Even though I was pulling on the aggro. Alright, so, got cellar here. A haunted burrow. Let's see, we're getting our poison trap. Does really good damage. It's adopt, even just the initial damage is pretty freaking good. But then the upgrade will also knock down enemies, which will, again, be part of our whole crowd control aspect. I remember I have it hotkeyed. Was it here? How do I do this? For now, I'll put it there. I think that's what it was. We got Imbuement, and then... what was my other skill? I don't know, because I'm thinking about having 2 Imbuments, because that'd be perfect right there. I think my other skill is just fucking with stuff. Like, right now, I might take Dark Shroud for defense if we need it. Oh, the ultimate. It would be an ultimate. We'll see. So I have to decide between having an ultimate, a second imbuement, or dash. And dash might not be that necessary. This is suspicious.
We got separated.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
I defend.
Out of energy.
That was easy. Alright.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
Ooh, our first ring into legendary. Nice increase. And there we go, increasing our... The crossbows are always stronger, they're slower. But still amounts to better DPS. We get vulnerable damage, I'll take that. We lose the all stats, but whatever. Okay. Minor increase to armor gives me thorns. I lose willpower and resistance. What's willpower? Overpower, healing received. I'll swap that out. And then our ring right here gives us resistance, close enemies, physical damage, and slowed enemies. That helps with our basic attack, is slowing enemies. Okay. Now we do our first dungeon. See how it goes. We don't need that.
Friend?
Get it? Alright. Guys really following me. Alright. Onward to the Lost Archives. Now, for the longest time in the beta, it even looked like down the section of the map because I figured you're already there, not knowing that, you know, there's new shit. Play the Demonic Vanguards. Alright. Oh. Well, we didn't have that much in the inventory. I could have gone and, crashed some stuff, but... Alright. Where are the enemies? Very suspicious. Oh, I see the boss icon there. Hell yeah. Do they not explode? Are you sure? They do. Okay, they just charge to explode. Alright. Let's stretch it for now.
I need more energy.
Oh, I bet we have our traps now. Let's start working on that. What's the normal cooldown on that? Anyway, 10 seconds, alright.
I'm low on energy. Needs time to recharge.
Oh, I didn't know I used both my dashes there. Uh-oh. The boss. Oh, he's aggroed? Alright.
I'm not ready.
Alright. It's the freezes that it gave me. I gotta make sure I'm always at like maybe 75, because at 50 they can deal just enough damage to almost kill me. I don't want to risk it. Awesome. Again, it seems... I really do think it's comparing the worst dagger, so it should be a pretty easy comparison. Alright, awesome. Basic skill damage. Fuck yeah. Alright. What the hell is this lock about? I need to kill both of them, I guess.
I'm not ready.
See what we did here. We came in through here. Okay, good. So I've been here, so that's actually enough to remember. Now the question is, do I take the defensive thing for now, knowing I'm eventually going to take it out? Because Dark Shroud gives me 8% damage reduction per projectile, so 40% damage reduction if I get hit multiple times. And I know the upgrades give me movement speed. So I know eventually I would take that out. Do I take it now to play it safe? Fuck it. Take it now to play it safe. Alright. Alright, so... check this square here. And then cross. Re-up my barrier.
Need more time.
Holy shit, that damage.
I need more energy. I'm not ready yet.
Heal out. There we go. Good. And then get that barrier up. Okay, so that dark shell we just unlocked has helped us a lot right there. I feel like we might have died there without that, so that was good timing. Armor. I lose intelligence and dexterity. Which is intelligence is crit chance. Oh. Very skilled damage. Obviously it's not going to matter, but for now I'll keep what I have on. Alright. Now. Out to the axial chamber, I'm guessing it's up here now where the lock was. Good. Okay, I gotta return one. Oh god.
It needs time to recharge.
Alright, before we do that... Oh, so we gotta get the mechanical things. We don't have them naturally.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Finally a hood upgrade. Again, dexterity, skill damage. I'll take that tiny bit of damage. Bill. I don't know what that was. He hit me before he died, what an asshole. Okay. Big ass section up here. Nothing. And nothing. I don't know why I dashed into them, which didn't get them out of the trap. There we go. It just keeps going. Holy shit. Speak to the Wandering Soul. So what is this? Like a secondary... oh, event. Okay. Come on. Come on. God, they almost came with the fucking freeze, dude. And let's see what we got. Huge increase. The bow, nice.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Take it back from them.
Uh-oh. What was that?
And
Or was that crazy there? Survive the onslaught.
need more time.
That was not the right direction at all. Fuck is he? And of course I lost the objective of whatever the fuck that is. Slay them while defending the soul. What the hell does that mean?
No.
I did slay them.
Please.
Oh. Maybe though if they're specific timed enemies I was supposed to focus on or something. Oh well. Okay. Armor, life on kill. Sure. I can start going down this way. Nice. Alright, so what do I want? I'm assuming I'm going to get Poison Trap. Don't care about upgrading our basic attack. We don't need the damage for it. We finish Barrage all the way. Yeah, I do have passives. In this tree, it's not that important. There is the close damage reduction. Here, however, we get the increased damage to vulnerable or crit damage, depending on what we're using. With 2 upgrades, I can make dash slow enemies, which is going to help with our whole crowd control aspect. We don't really have that kit going yet. This is going to increase damage to healthy and injured, so 80% health and 35%. But even more important, it's going to get us the vulnerable damage increase. Look at the knockdown first. Look at the poison trap does knockdown now. And eventually, once we start doing more damage to crowd control, that will help with that, but also just knocking down enemies for those few seconds, or 1.5 seconds, is definitely nothing to sneeze at. Will make a decent difference there. And just like that, they all fall down. Alright, there's the first mechanical box. Let's see. I don't know what the soul shot does. Oh, it makes you vulnerable. So whoever it hits becomes vulnerable. Okay. I think I found that out of combat. Oh god, this would have been a better place for a trap. Okay. Was not prepared for that. Where am I on the map here? This way. I wouldn't go up there just yet. Alright, we'll go up there in a minute after we get this. Nice armor upgrade. Alright, so I've been all through that. So I can go up here, just loop over there. Getting Shadow Imbuement is going to be such a big upgrade. Like explosions, and then eventually with it giving me energy back. Alright. We've been all through here. I don't think I went through this specific section. Alright, so that's that whole top part. Now have the other half to go to. One might be smaller. A shrine. Oh, nice. We got a legendary bow. Fuck yeah. Make a big difference. Alright, see that bow. Oh, not yet. Okay, a huge increase, and we get some dexterity, basic attack damage, and dot. Okay. Awesome. I know he sees me, but alright. Where that is, I'll pick that up. Nothing else. Maybe in here. Nope. Shouldn't be much else here that connects. Another shrine now. I just saved that for when we put these boxes together. So I feel like I kind of remember it being like a big fight or something. That's everything. All right. Go, 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 quickly. I'm doing like no fucking damage to this guy.
I need more energy. I need more time.
This is where I really need energy because Barrage is doing all the damage. It's constantly on fucking cooldown.
Time to recharge. I need more energy.
Just face tanking him out.
I need more time.
Go. Okay. Awesome. So this is going to be a nice defensive aspect, giving us armor whenever we damage an elite. Procs every 10 seconds, or every 30 seconds. So pretty often. Cool. Got yourselves a nice legendary bow while we're at it. Alright. Exit dungeon anytime. See, I never knew this was a thing. So, leave dungeon. I actually like mentioned that multiple times in the debate. Like, man, I wish there was a quick way out. And there is, apparently. Wait. Alright, so. Just finished exploring, we got the side quest in this area. Now we getting a bunch of blue bows now that we've got a legendary bow, of course. Up here. That's the next area over I want to check out.
I need more energy. Time.
Yeah, it's up here. I'm not gonna do the dungeon, but we are just gonna check. Ooh, another legendary. Tons and tons of legendaries here. Nice increase there. Awesome. Alright. Nothing up here. No altars or anything. Now this is a new route because these two areas didn't connect before. goes here. Alright, let's go ahead and deconstruct all of it. This side quest done real quick. And then finally, go to the main quest. Pick this axe. Hit explore. Specialization quest, nice, get combo points. I went forward, not in the combat area to get my skill point. There it is. Oh wow, he actually gets knocked down. Awesome. We actually have to do this cellar apparently. This is also new. Infested cottage. Wonderful. But we get to see our scale. So we're still not doing the main quest after this. We gotta get our combo points. At some point we'll do a main quest. So let's see. For now, since I don't even have Imbuement, so I don't care about this skill. So we could level up our poison traps. I could get the 2 points in dash so that it slows enemies. And then that's great because since I'm also slowing enemies with puncture, it means enemies become dazed instead of slowed. As of right now, I don't have anything that increases damage with crowd control, but I will eventually. That's my option is poison trap for damage, the 2 upgrades for dash to get slow, which in the process will also increase crit damage to enemies that dash through. Right now I don't have high crit chance, but still it's nice. I mean, I'm using a bow right now. I am. So this would give me increased vulnerable damage. This would give me defense. This would give me offense. So many good options. So many good options. And it also lets the daggers do damage versus healthy and swords versus anything. So it just increases damage outright. Fuck it. Let's just do that. Weapon mastery. Right now I'm using dagger and sword. Okay. So many bows. Let's see. There is a nice increase there. That is a really good increase. Ooh! +1 barrage. Oh, fuck yeah. Now that's good. Hell yeah. Lucky hit, chance to execute injured and non-elites. Obviously, I don't want to take that DPS decrease. Alright. Well, also, our barrage got upgraded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I having some sort of desync issues? Alright, other than the shrine, we should be done exploring here. We'll hit up the shrine because we're here. Turn in the side quests. I have the axe.
It must have been a grim place, judging by how much blood is on this axe. I confess, I'm eager to leave this place. I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. Now to get this thing back to Ministad and collect my due. Thank you for your help.
We were at Ministad. That's the last place we were at. Alright.
Father bless. What do you need?
Let's go back to town here. I have to spend my orbs, which are going to keep buying keys for. See if there's any side quests here. I think this is where my class quest starts as well. Orbs down here. I'm gonna stock up on these. Fuck it. Again, I'm not really gonna roll anything, at least at the moment. I might, but at least now I have a big stack of keys. So, other than the class quest, we did unlock rings and amulets, but I think that's just a merchant. The jeweler that's, I'll just verify that really quick. The rings and things are just merchants. Oh, what's this icon? Oh, party quest, okay. Yep. Here we go. Cultist. Tell me of extraction and imprinting.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes
This is where I gotta see how
contain great
expensive it is
power.
to put an aspect on.
I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing.
Of course not.
Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Yeah, it'd be crazy. Blasphemous, even. Alright, imprinting modifies the power of rare or legendary items. So, got our aspect. Okay, it costs crystal veils, and then 4,500, of which we have 23 or 2,000. Oh my god, 23,000. Okay, not bad. Right now, I don't think I'm gonna do it on that. It's interesting that this is. So are these locked to only specific types of gear? Because I have other things. Let me. Yeah. So you can only put that aspect on certain types of gear. Okay. So unless it's pants, chest, or neck, then it seems like it's only the head that can do that. Well, I could do that right now, to be honest. Do I really want to, though? Obviously, it's just imprinting. It's not improving at all. Oh, wait. Why can't I do it? Is this saying it requires 6? I only have 2? Okay. I thought it was saying it required 2 and I had 6. Okay. That's fine. So we have imprint. We have extract. Sigils we don't have yet. And then we have enchant. Replace the affixes. Just curious, how expensive? What's it cost? Remove the thingy, please. Please. It costs just money. Okay. Alright, good to know. Cool. Anything else I missed? Let's just use this menu because it's easy to see. Nope, just our rogue quest.
Found a new boil on my hand.
That keep thinking he's the fucking healer.
17.
Don't let the cold bite you too hard.
Here's a coin, beggar.
Keep it. I'm not after your money, just your ear. I can feel it.
Probably made the Mike Tyson joke in the beta. I was supposed to do it again, but I didn't.
The door is in danger.
I don't understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
How do you know the events around the sealed door?
Perhaps a better question is, why are you the only one to take it seriously? I once... That was long ago, I suppose.
Alright. So this is where exactly? Oh, okay. So I can just go from... I go up here, I'm going to want to explore the whole area, which... Man, we're going to be like level 20 before we even do the main quest. In fact, we'll be way past 20, because I still have to like go through this, so it's... Maybe I just dabble in this zone really quick by going up this way. And I'll remember it like that. Alright. But first, I'm going to go to the bathroom, so let me just, I don't know, stop right here. So I will be right back. All right. How about this is flashing red? Alright, so we're heading up this way. I'm going to try my best to ignore everything just so we can run to it. Already explored the zone, so there's nothing I'm going to miss. So follow the main road and then turn right. This is second right. I'm resisting the urge. I want to fight them. I really want to fight them. Resisting the urge. So I'm gonna make sure this is always up on me. Oh. Let me do that. That was just that. Okay. These guys will fight clean away. Alright. Not gonna do the event unless someone's there already, which it might be. No. Is it up here? Oh well. Oh my god, and I'm dead. Holy shit. Of course they staggered me so I couldn't heal. Got fucked on there. Now I have to get vengeance. Alright. Got a crew topaz for that. If you care about topaz, maybe it was worth it. That doesn't matter, because again, durability doesn't matter. We're going to be swapping gear constantly. And hopefully not dying a lot. Alright, so I'm just going to go straight to the objective. I'm not going to explore. That's how I'll remember this zone. I didn't explore it. Deal with them, so they're away. What is this for? And they give me a quest. When I said I'm not going to explore, they give me a fucking quest. What is this quest? Gather spirit anima. I don't know why it's not showing. Everything it's not showing? I have to mark it like that. Okay. These guys drop it. I can get it. Drop rate's not too high, but enough. Maybe 2 or so more kills, or drops. Oh, that guy gets off. I'm assuming he needs to get hits to get his drops. Ooh. Another legendary ring. Perfect. Done.
It is done.
Alright. Let me find my dungeon.
This is it.
Oh, that was it. Wasn't a dungeon. Okay. Perfect. Wait, was that a different quest? Either way, it was a quest. That might be a different quest. Whatever. We did whatever it was. And I got another legendary ring out of it. Nice damage increase. The topaz we got is basic skill damage. Yeah, we don't really care about the damage. Damage reduction while control impaired. I guess that's useful because we're getting fucked on that. Overpower, physical, distant. Alright. And you would think that we're doing distant damage, but actually most of the time we're not. Again, not much of an increase. I'll keep the charge for now, the extra dodge. There's another side quest in this area. That might be the chick that we got the axe for. Said she was coming here. It is the guy that got the axe, or the chick got the axe for. What ails you, old man?
A mad woman with an axe. She massacred my knights like
Yeah.
they were children. Her face was pained, as if she could not stop herself. The axe, it seemed to feed on the blood. Someone must separate her from that accursed axe. The town militia won't stand a chance.
So, what are these knights to you?
They served as both protectors and as observers I trusted with my work.
Alright. Head on in. We didn't get the skill point or anything, did we? We did. Okay. That's right, I was getting the weapon mastery increases. And then next I can get my Shadow Imbuement. Nice. The Red Cellar.
You! Anyone but you! Stay back!
This one begged for mercy. Now she feasts on human flesh.
Maybe she can feed on these nuts. Alright.
Is it done?
The threat is no more.
Magdalena, light be damned, how did this come to pass? I need your help, and we haven't much time. We'll need to purge the demon from the blade before it can be destroyed. Meet me in the crags of Illwind. My study
it's
there
like a whole
is on
quest
hallowed
line.
ground. There is no safer place to perform the incantation.
Interesting. Alright. We'll go out. Obviously got my rogue specialization here, but I was curious to see where this would be for him. It is in the same zone. Let's check out the rogue specialization first. Get that tiniest bit of healing.
My husband was
Oh,
a heart.
Who the hell are you? No, don't answer. You step lightly, and you reek of dried blood. You're a killer. What do you want?
I heard you can teach me a few things.
Let's see if you're worthy of teaching first. I've got a job that needs doing. You help me, maybe I'll help you. I run with the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. One of ours is missing. Bakira. She took 2 rookies and set out after an artifact, a coin. Help me find her. If you're not all talk, you might learn a thing or two.
Alright. Do this one first. I like stop tracking only one thing. No. It's alright. Alright, we're gonna go south.
Dead.
One of our new sisters. Look close. Blood everywhere, but only one stab wound. A quick kill. And they tossed her remains to the dogs. Messy, but it covered their tracks. Smart.
Top. Pellet bow.
I don't have enough energy.
He's running out of energy in the tougher fights.
The other rookie. This one put up a fight. He saw it coming. So the killer went for his joints first. Finished him off when he was down. Whoever it was, They were trained as a rogue.
I do get vulnerable damage from this, but it's just way worse DPS wise. Alright, so we're going here. And since it's that new zone, I'm not going to explore it. Yes, I have loot. Oh, like that. Thank you. Not just money, but okay. There's a side quest here. We'll pick it up, but we're not going to do it unless it's like literally right in front of us. Beacon of warmth in winter's embrace. Patient rewarded by nature's own grace. Okay, so great spring. Alright, we're doing a dungeon here. I'm doing it anyway, but the reward is Flurry, so it's for a melee rogue, which I am not.
Hold up. It's not just the killer we're after. The coin's dangerous too. It bears a hole in the middle. When you look through, it shows you others' weaknesses. But it also drives you bleeding mad. Don't know who we'll find in there for sure. If they've got the coin, they'll hit you where it hurts. You better be ready.
Alright. So it's a dungeon, so it should be like one of the long ones. I think I remember this. Oh my god, I'm stunned and I'm dead. I couldn't do anything, just laying there stunned. Good thing I took this fucking Dark Shroud, because I'd be dying even more. Holy shit. Things have certainly ramped up. Again, next time we level up, we get our imbuement. It's going to be major. Alright, which way do we want to go? I'm gonna go over here and see if it's the side area. Damage to stunned. We're not stunning. Fire, poison resist. Don't need that. I get damage to slowed from this one and close. Distant, which probably isn't happening, but physical. Which, obviously, we're doing physical damage with this stuff, so... Alright. Let's see if this is a dead end over here. What's a dead end? Nothing here, though.
time to recharge.
God. Okay. It's nice that these guys are being knocked down, not immune to it. Okay, good. Legendary. Okay. Close. Nah. Huge armor increase, thank you. And we get some life. Shadow damage, which is going to help us when we level up. And damage reduction versus close. Pretty solid stats. Let's use our shrine. This ability. Fuck. Oh, that knockdown. It's so good, man. Go. Go. Big guy's down. Others though. Oh man, oh man. I feel like I'm not playing that efficiently. I don't know. I feel like it's just a me thing. Like I'm just not doing everything perfectly yet. All right. Total armor, the same either way. I'll have that just so it's a % increase the total armor. Chance to execute injured non-elites. Okay, it's very small, so obviously if it procs, that's cool. Crit damage, the rest of that stuff. We're just about to level up. Dude, it's gonna make such a big difference as soon as I get... Oh, I actually want to move it into a different slot, because I do like having imbuement mapped to that button. But man, once I get the Shadow Imbuement, I'm gonna have some fun.
Help! I beg you!
Akira.
Mirana got the coin, but it messed up my head. I saw worms digging in people's hearts. Their secrets, their scars. So easy to slice where the coin showed me. Had to stop it. I'm sorry.
The coin.
Where is it, sister?
No. No! It's mine! You won't take it from me! Leirana, I tried to kill myself. Stop this fight from ever happening.
For all the good it did, you were a fighter to the last.
You taught me well.
Alright.
What a waste.
So, like I said, we'll talk about this stuff when the time comes. I'm not sure if I want to do 2 imbuments or not, but no matter what, I'm always going to have 1 imbuement, and that's Shadow Imbuement. Shadow Imbuement is awesome. Shadow Imbuement obviously gives your skills your next 2 skills, the ability to do shadow damage. And what shadow damage is, well, it does shadow damage and it infects enemies for 6 seconds. If you kill them within that 6 seconds, they explode. So, Shadow Imbuement makes them time bombs. Awesome. Now, if you don't kill them, they'll still explode, like, we'll just say internally, so they only damage themselves. So no matter what, there's an explosion. But if you actually kill them, it's an AoE explosion, which of course can then damage the other shadow injured enemy, who will explode. So it's just chain explosions. Fucking awesome. So no matter what, whether I do 2 imbuments or not, I will always definitely have shadow. I'm debating whether I want a second one, and even within that, do I want poison or cold? That will be much later because we have other skills I'm going to get first. But no matter what, always Shadow Imbuement, and there's a great passive we'll talk about when we get that, which is what we'll probably get immediately next, the next 2 skill points. But yes, we're now making enemies into ticking time bombs. It's going to be glorious. Imbue it. I go bam. Yeah, I feel like it didn't blow up there. I know I had some like issues with frames. Alright, yeah. I don't know if this was our server issue, I just didn't see it or what, but I swear it didn't blow up.
I don't have enough energy.
There's the explosions. You just get chain explosions if done properly. I might fuck around and change my basic attack to the other one just to see if there's a difference. Now that I've used this one for a long ass time. I kind of want to wait to get at least 2 more skill points because that's going to give me a lot of energy regen. With how fast we're leveling, we should pretty easily get 2 more skill points. So what happens now?
You and me, we're done here. You saw masters in action. Bested one, even. I can't teach you better than that. As for Bakira, she needs a burial, and I'll see it done. And the Sisterhood should know of the coin. Let them figure out what to do with it. You did good. Be smarter than she was, alright?
Let's have to get those 2 on me. Take a look at the loot really quick. Down here. We didn't lose anything too important, and obviously increased DPS. Okay, huge increase here. We don't use overpower damage. I still honestly don't know what overpower damage is. We lose crit damage. We get damage to close, damage to poison, damage to distance, and the chance to execute. Awesome. And awesome. Bam. We got lots of damage and some defense. Greasy key. Why is it greasy? Got to imbue. I'm not grouping up like they should. And just like that, it just blew up the whole group, essentially. Another legendary. It sounds weird, but this makes sense in my head. I feel like, again, I feel off, like I'm not in the groove yet. And I think part of the reason is because first time I did the beta, you know, I was just experimenting and I found a pattern. Whereas here, I'm trying to remember the pattern, if that makes sense. And again, it's probably not real, I don't know, but I feel like something's off, and I feel like that's what it is. It's not so much that I'm playing, but I'm trying to remember how to play, as opposed to, you know, naturally doing it. It'll happen, but something just feels a little off about this. Let's see. Good. Increase to elements. Reduction to distant and close. Oh, nice. And cooldown. Hell yeah. Awesome. Okay. What do we have in here? These radio explosions are really loud. Okay. Get out of there. Dude. They were like super fucking fast. Holy shit, they were fast. Could not get out of that. The third time we've died twice in this specific area. Alright, didn't I get something? Yeah, that, which is a no. Well, how much did it lose DPS? It does increase damage to slowed. 6%? I mean, that's probably not worth losing 11 DPS, I would assume. I don't know. Does it tell me if I... Yeah, it says 2. It has imbued already on.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, another legendary bow. Cha-ching. Push through here while we got the shrine going. Perfect. And there's an explosion. Wiped out pretty much everyone in the back. Alright, now we get our loot. Another legendary.
Don't have enough energy.
And another legendary. Or was that the one I just saw? Yeah, the one I just saw. Yeah, okay. Still. Oh, this was timed. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize that was a cursed chest quest. Okay. Okay, good DPS increase. Dexterity, basic, and damage, so I'm okay losing any of that. Core skill damage, that's going to be important, because that's my Barrage, which is my main skill. Chance to execute, damage versus distance, so yeah, that's nice. Damage to crowd control, so again, this is where my build is going to be about vulnerability, which makes enemies take more damage, and also crowd control, and I have multiple sources of crowd control. As of right now, I have slow from my every 3 hits from my basic attack. I have knockdown from my poison trap. I could get slow if I upgrade dash, and if I get frost imbuement, I'd also have chill. But no matter what, I'm getting knockdown from poison trap, and I'm getting slow from my basic attack. So 4% increase to crowd control, but it's not worth the loss of DPS. Poison damage does help me. Let's see what this is first. I don't know what overpower damage is, I still don't. Cold power doesn't matter, but vulnerable does. I'd probably swap this one. So, do I want vulnerable? Yeah, I'll take vulnerable over the poison damage. There, okay. And I'd rather keep the damage to slowed enemies, since again I'm slowing them and poisoning them. Well, actually poisoning them, but vulnerable them. Yeah, okay. And we're about to be full. Damn it. But another legendary. Hell yeah. Alright, so it's the shittiest thing I got here. 230? Well, we're not selling anyway, so I guess I should just trash any of these generic things. Like, well, I don't know if like accessories have different items, so we'll just trash the boots. Those things right now. We'll keep that just because it might be different. Alright, so. Oh yeah, huge upgrade to defense. We get energy, healing received, fire resist, okay. Great example of how generally it's going to go with the corpse explosions. Heal. Legendary ring.
My bags are full.
And bags are full. Quick killer. Alright. All this loot. That is rank of cold imbuement. We're not going to have that anytime soon, so I have to decide if I want that. We got a ring with a slot in it. Vulnerable damage. Max life. Okay. Life regen will not damage received. Nice. So just regen over time. Alright. It's less vulnerable damage. I mean, am I slowing more often or vulnerable more often? I'm vulnerable more often by far. So you can get rid of the slow one right here. We also lose damage to close enemies, but vulnerable damage almost makes up for that. So actually this is a net loss in damage, but it gives me life. And it's not a lot. It gives me regen, but also I could potentially get armor. Isn't really that important either, to be honest. No, I don't know, honestly. It should be a net loss of damage. Pretty decent loss of damage at that. You like the regen for convenience sake, but you know what? We're gonna say no. Alright. I'm gonna hold that just in case, otherwise we just gotta start we're not selling anything, so I can just kind of get rid of whatever. Because I don't think levels matter either, I would assume. Still like level 5. 6. Anything drop down here? No? Level up. Alright, so we're going to beeline to this skill, which we'll talk about when we get it. So for now, this is just a stepping stone. A good stepping stone, mind you, a stepping stone. Lucky hit. So when I get a lucky hit, there's a 10% chance to stun an enemy for half a second. That's not that great because it's RNG on top of RNG. So first of all, I need the RNG of lucky hit, which I don't know where the fuck that stat would be. Oh, it'd be like these things. So like in this case, 16% chance. So I need the 16% chance to proc, and then if it procs, then there's a 10% chance to stun them for half a second. But that's okay. I mean, if it procs, that's great. But this is just a stepping stone to the next skill that we'll talk about when we get it. Alright. Ooh, nice increase. Okay. Increases damage over time. Sure. You dots. Okay, we've died a lot in here. Well, a potential boss fight doesn't seem like the best chance of survival, but we'll see. Might let my cooldowns come back for a sec. This is where it might take a rapid shot for the sake of single target damage like this, because I mean, I am getting good damage on getting all these shots in. They all hit the shotgun blast, but still. An upgraded rapid fire would be better, more damage, but more importantly, I would think it gives oh god, come on, crit chance. You know what, I'm assuming you can't be poisoned, and since you can't be knocked down either, there's no point in doing traps.
More time.
Which face tanking it?
I need more time.
All right. Ooh. That was a tough dungeon. Died 2 or 3 times in this dungeon alone. Alright. Let's just go grab one item so we can deconstruct everything. I also have to deposit these jewels. Yeah, and I don't know if it matters, but we have a ton of swords and stuff. No boots, so... I mean, I'm sure they don't give you different materials, but either way. Again, I don't think we're doing the main quest today. Keep trying, but there's one more side quest in this area. You still have time to... Well, we're not going to get there. I know we're not going to get there today. So, I guess we can guarantee we can't get there today. But we can at least start walking towards it, maybe. Let's talk about the class skill, since, you know, I just unlocked it without talking about it, since I already know what it is. The class skill for the rogue here, the first one, is combo points. So, for every basic attack I do, it adds a combo point up to 3, and then your skills use those combo points. So for instance, depending on how many I have here, my barrage will increase if it's you look right here. So if it's 1 point, you get 92 more damage. 2 points is 107. 3 points is 122. So it increases the damage. Essentially, all these are just going to increase the damage. In fact, as of right now, it looks like only Barrage uses it. So the fuck is it called in MMOs? The pattern of attacks, where the fuck it's called, I can't remember what it's called. You basically do 3 basic attacks and then unload Barrage for extra damage. And then through that you can do everything else, and it seems like nothing else uses it's only core skills, so nothing else will use the combo points except Barrage. So the goal is to always have 3 combo points for max damage. It's just a pure increase. You don't lose anything. There's no negatives to it. That makes me lose a charge, so I'm not going to take that. Alright, lots of stuff here. Nothing here yet. We can go the side quest up here. Alright. Depending on how long this is, we'll see what else we do. We don't need potions. Oh, the whole point of going to the town was so I can deposit these things. They're taking up a bunch of space. Rotation, there's the word. So the whole rotation is 3 basic attacks and then Barrage. That was bothering me, I could not think of the word. Okay. My portal's right there. Just take that. It's a lot quicker. So I'll go north. Might as well check this out. But I think in the beta, I didn't even do this one because I didn't know what to do. And again, since it was the beta, I wasn't really looking too hard. I was just like, it doesn't happen immediately. Fuck it, we'll move on. Alright, so we got a hot spring here. Let's see the quest. Beacon of Warmth, which is the hot spring, and Witch's Embrace. Patience rewarded by nature's own grace. Am I supposed to just sit here?
Thanks.
I don't think I'm supposed to do an emote. The patience rewarded by nature's own grace.
Aid would be welcome.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I have no idea what mark for blood is. I gotta see what the fuck that is. Alright, so once again, I don't know what to do here. That's totally fine. Figure it out eventually. Switching to that one. But I think... Well, fuck. I was gonna say, I do want to respec with the basic attack. I gotta level up one more time.
Before we draw unwanted attention.
So I can get like a real comparison. And it's really just gonna be a feel thing, to be honest. But I do think this one's better. In the sense that it gives you more crowd control options, more reliable AoE vulnerability, although you get that with Barrage anyway.
If we displace the demon bound to the axe, perhaps we can then see it destroyed. Take the woodsman's axe from the table.
Alright, so we're gonna get this demon out of the axe.
Place the axe in the holy water. There's no telling what the demon will do once we begin.
I'm sure he'll be very happy.
Heavenly Father Inarius, let us drive out the demon in our midst. Grant us your favor, so that we may send the fiend back to the pits of hell. Please,
I just love seeing the big guys fall down, so like, yes.
Fathers, grace us with your holy light.
What was it?
We did it. The axe is no more. I know not what has become of the souls of its victims. We can but pray they have found the light.
Alright, there you go. Okay. Little quest chain. That was like 3 quests long. Alright, so I am curious. A 100 more, so if we get a stronghold, 5 more waypoints, which was fine organically, side quests. Alright. Now we can finally start pushing south, so first we gotta do 100% of this area. In 2 levels, we unlock our next potion.
Come back if you need work.
Hey, we're finally making our way to the main quest. Making our way is the keyword. Although, how many of these orb things? Oh, I only have 27, so we're fine. Again, there's a limit, 500, so I am incentivized to use them. I hate that there's a limit, but at the same time it's actually nice because it's making a hoarder like me actually use them. Alright, so from here, that is for sorcerers. So we'll head up top first. This event. Altar. Maximum what? It showed up for half a second and then stopped. Oh, maximum orbs. I saw the M word. The mumming. Whatever's. Oh, it increased it by a whole 5. But okay, it increased it at least. Join. Oh god, of course. Perfect time though. I say corpse explosion because it pretty much does make the rogue into a corpse explosion necromancer, but that's the shadow explosion. We deal with that. I'll deal with these guys. The big kaboons, just like that. That's a good example of, if you know corpse explosion, it gives you basically the ability to become a corpse explosion necromancer, but a rogue. Oh, nice. A bow and a cowl, legendary. I think there's any kind of like chests in this area. But we have to look. Never know, might be an altar little somewhere. I did get up, okay. Not anything as expected. Okay. At least I've confirmed that. So make a brief connect here, even though it looks like there's nothing. Well, there could be something right here. Nope. Okay. Got little increase. Okay, I get vulnerability damage. Fuck yeah. Increase the distant enemy damage. That's an improvement. Slightly worse execute chance. Who cares? Crit chance. Okay. Actually, I do lose distant enemy, but I gain vulnerability, so that's worth it. Plus the DPS increase, plus the empty slot. Yes. Barely worse armor. And nothing is worth swapping to. Okay. Better armor. I lose the damage reduction from close, and the shadow damage, and the health, so I'd rather keep what I have for the time being. Alright, how do I want to do this? I'm just going to follow the main road. No, I'm not. Fuck it. Well, actually, yeah, you turn that into the town, so I will follow the main road. This will be easy to remember, that's where I went. You chose this, assholes. See? Fucking amazing. "30 monsters within 5 seconds. Yes, indeed. Didn't think there were that many there, but if there are, I can do that. Alright, so main road. priest says I'm ready. I shall leave Margrave at dawn. Journey will be long, but my faith is endless. Light, grant me safe passage to your monastery, that I may know your grace within the hallowed halls. Well, about that. What the hell is here? Just a random NPC. Alright, now we can go to the town, which is, wow, way down here. Make our way back to where we were and just go down the coast. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna fuck around changing my basic attack to the one I used in the beta, just to see if it feels any different. I gotta finagle my way around this. Let me see here. First of all, still don't we need the increase? Alright, so let me see if it does matter. Does it scale off of your weapon? Is my bow, my dagger are different? It does. So my bow's slightly stronger, so this will be doing more damage. Now, of course, you also take into account this is 3 of them, so this is even better because it's guaranteed to do all the damage, whereas this isn't. But damage isn't really the whole point of this. Alright, so I go... How much is this going to cost me? Not a lot at all. Alright, Forceful Arrow. We're gonna do that. Let's just go all the way down and get the knockback. Alright, and we'll save that 1 point for now because we're just experimenting. So, is this going to feel any different? Going down here. Dude, it's always so much slower. Oh my god. So you see, it knocks back non-elites, which is, you know, useful for sure. It keeps them away from you. But with my shadow and all that, I can just blow them up. So I mean, non-elites are ones you can kill quicker. Now, of course, I have died today, most of the time because I've been surrounded by like 50 non-elites. But still, I don't think knocking them back would have really saved me all too much. Already, I can just feel how fucking slow this is. Pretty clear as expected that, yeah, I don't want this. I'll wait till I'm back in town. Give it a few more shots since we're like right next to town anyway. Alright, yeah, so that was pretty clear. Alright, let's see here. Always focus on survivability to get a good feel for the combo. Should use before you go for more aggressive play. Yeah, that makes sense. And again, that's pretty much what I did when I was just experimenting in the beta. So I go into this now knowing, or at least thinking I know my build, and it kind of fucks with me the tiniest bit. But yeah, this is definitely better for survivability in the sense it does push them away from you. But it actually, theoretically, it should be killing them slower, which, you know, in this game also affects survivability. So it pushes them back, but they're alive longer, whereas the other one doesn't push them back, but it does kill them quicker. Especially because it makes a lot of them vulnerable. So, yeah, I think it's a pretty clear winner. There? Alright. So this is the point here that's going to be really, really awesome. So again, everything about Shadow Imbuement is really game-changing. So just getting the Shadow Imbuement now allows us to get these AoEs. Again, it kind of gives us a corpse explosion, if you will. But then this passive here is just insane. Each time you kill an enemy with shadow damage, you generate 10 energy. So when I Shadow Imbue my skills and I kill them, I generate 10 energy per enemy. And this is why in the beta, I remember having 0 energy issues. Because you just get so much energy from exploding the group with your Shadow Imbuement. And this is only one point in it. You can get 20 and then 30 per enemy eventually. So, yes. Just like getting this is game-changing for damage, this is now game-changing for energy. It's going to be a drastic, noticeable difference. Alright.
Do you see now, Lakthan? Enough is enough. Parathan's soul is marred by sin.
Resorting to terrorism again. Alright, let's turn this in. He's the priest. Oh, there's a lot of shit here. So I found the body of a pilgrim from Margrave.
I see. So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery. A shame. But no worse than any of us have earned, is it? Death of fang and claw, of freezing, of the pyre. Our sinful bodies deserve no better.
Alright. Let that update slowly. Seems Margrave's beset by evil on all sides.
Yes, darkness is all around us, threatening to close in at any moment. It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods, they would construct great sanctified braziers to ward off evil. There is one not far from here. If you wish to help us push back the darkness, you could light it.
Alright. Okay. I know one of these guys is an escort quest, not that it matters. You don't have to do it immediately.
Came apart nicely.
See what else we got here. 2 side quests. We'll get the fast travel unlocked and then get our potions. Alright. What's happening here?
Those were local hunters. They went with my brother Perithan to guide some merchants through the mountain pass, but were attacked by bandits. The hunters think Perithan set them up. That cannot be right. He is not very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that. I want to look for him, but the woods are dangerous. Could I perhaps hire you as a bodyguard?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. Before we leave, we should ask around town. Maybe he came back on his own.
That's the escort quest. And then you're injured. Need help?
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Lights Watch outpost. The place is overrun with fiends. I only wanted to... I believe my mother, Soliana, was stationed there. However, the church keeps everything but its records in the light. There must be something left behind at the outpost by Knights Penitent.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
So I think this was one of the quests where I had difficulties defeating the boss. Like, the whole rest of the quest was fine, but then once I got to the boss, I just could not do shit to it. So that might be a case there where I turn it down to World Tier 1, we'll see. So, have you seen Perithin?
That troublemaker? No. But let me know if you find him. I have some questions.
Have you seen Perithin?
No. Perithan does his very best to avoid me, I'm afraid. I should hope he's somewhere praying for his own salvation. We gave up long ago.
Is this not the town with the woman and her husband? That's a great side quest. Have you seen Perithin?
Why? To finally arrest the menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while back. I haven't seen him since.
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
Alright. So, sure. We'll do that. So, I mean, I was just looking at my energy. It was like right here, and then it jumped up one, and then shot all the way up, like... And that's just 3 enemies killed. It's gonna be glorious, man. Absolutely glorious. Alright, we're going here. Here's gonna be a decent place. It's only a few. I thought there were more here.
This is horrible. Do you see any clues?
Alright, that time I actually missed hitting some people with my shadow stuff. Fatal wound appears to have been an arrow to the neck. Handiwork of the hunters from Margrave, no doubt. Thick scars crisscross the skin of the forearm, as if drawn intentionally. Merchants could have been broken and ransacked. One of the merchants who was with Perithin. Everything valuable has been stolen.
I didn't want to believe it, but I've seen those scars before. On unsavory types who sometimes met with Perithin. It seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find him. I have to bring my brother to justice. He's gone too far this time. He has strayed so far
Oh, it's this whole area. Yeah. More legendaries, nice. Minor increase, lose max charge. Not really minor at this point, it's like a 25% increase. Okay, we'll take it. Finally get rid of that. Armor increase, attack speed. I lose the barrage. I get rapid fire, which I'm not using. For now, I won't use this. We're going to swap those out soon.
This must be it. Let's go. I'm ready.
Alright, so this is probably the last thing we do today. Throat's Escape.
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
Crap. Now I'm starting to get into the groove again of the order of operations, getting in position and all that. So I remembered I'd like to get in the middle of everybody, because obviously that's how I set the trap. It just wasn't working out, like when I was trying to do it. Thinking about it, I guess. But now that I'm just playing, surprise, I'm actually doing it correctly. I basically just walk into them and then keep walking as the trap lays down, since it takes like a second for it to cast. And again, it's all basic concepts, but it's more about, I guess, muscle memory, if you will. Just you. These guys. Oh, is it over here? I missed it. There it is. You. And once again, you gotta go to each side. Anything good yet? Sure. What's that give me? +1 rank of Shadow Imbuement. Ooh. I lose armor. Fire resist, healing received doesn't really matter. 8 energies isn't a lot. But to be honest, +1 rank of Shadow Imbuement we don't really need. It's we're gonna get it maybe next. I'll see if I want to get more energy or imbuement. Probably imbuement, to be honest. So it's useful. but nah, it's not worth like getting that losing other things for. You. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Oh. Go up here. Of course I chose the right path by accident. Not that use my Shadow Imbuement. Alright. Nothing. Bam. Alright, so I would think going up is where we're supposed to go, so we're going to go down here, which is small anyway. Okay. Boss time? Yep.
Perifan! Perifan, damn it! Where are you?
Maybe this guy being tricky as well. Although I don't remember if it was on the rogue or a different. It might have been sorcerer. I don't know. Seems fine right now. Ready to fucking shotgun his face. Yeah, it definitely wasn't Rogue we was tricky on. It was somebody though. Caltrops I'm not taking. Would be interesting though. That's another one where I was looking into it where I could potentially swap out Poison Trap for Caltrops. Look at that in a second. This would be interesting if I was using Penetrating Shot, which again, long term I might because there's that aspect that everyone uses, but I haven't gotten it. Otherwise, obviously it's better because this one's worse, but I still keep that one rank of Barrage for now. So let's take a quick peek. Theoretically, right now, Poison Trap's actually doing two things. A small thing, but actually something that's pretty useful for how small it sounds. It does knock down enemies for a second and a half. It doesn't seem like that matters that much, but it really does. Like when I'm surrounded and I drop this, having them laying down for a second and a half, by the time they get up, they're dead, because I can kill them that quickly. So that's actually really important for survivability. Obviously, it's also knockdown, so long term, when I get those increased damage versus crowd control, it will also increase the damage there. But, like I said before, the poison damage also is nothing to ignore. It's doing 1,000 damage over 9 seconds. So it's still doing, like, again, 110, 120 damage per second, which is a good amount, to be honest. Okay, so my Barrage is doing 500, so I guess it's not that great. Once it's leveled up, it does a good amount. But still, it's doing okay damage, it's knocking enemies down for survivability, and it's eventually going to let me do more damage to them. So if I took Caltrops instead, it does more damage, but of course, this does damage over time. So this does more damage for 1 second. For 2 seconds or longer, this is better. So it loses the damage. It does have 2 charges though. And it does slow enemies. Now my basic attack is slowing enemies. Eventually dash, if I keep it, will slow enemies. So it does slow them, which will add. So this has knockdown for 1.5 seconds, whereas this has slow for 6 seconds. So it has that going for it. Again, it's doubling up with my basic attack, but we'll just say it has that. Enemies take increased damage when they're in there, so again, eventually, that same thing will be true for knockdown, so this has that inherently. I either can get more crit chance, or I can do cold damage, which chills them. Which has 2 effects. First of all, chilling them just is good, it slows them down, but that's yet another crowd control. So, comparing them both. Poison Trap does less initial damage, but drastically more damage if it's more than 1 second. So, I'd say it has the damage advantage. It knocks them down, which is good for survivability, and later, good for damage. So what this has going for it is the fact that it has 2 charges, which isn't really that important, but more so it just already has an inherent damage increase. And then it does chill damage. Yeah, I don't think I really need Caltrops. I mean, I already knew that, but I was really trying to weigh it, trying to give it all it can. I don't need Caltrops. Maybe if I use the Frost Imbuement, because when you chill somebody and you get chill a second time, they become frozen, then there's an argument to be made, okay, I can AoE chill, and then Barrage chill, and they're all frozen. Okay, later, maybe. For now, definitely no. Your brother's been through a lot to find you.
Look them. What have you done? How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. I didn't kill anyone. I ran, and they punished me for it. You must believe me.
You'll never convince the others. We can't return to Margrave. Can you walk?
Look them.
These are old smuggler tunnels, right? We'll follow them south, somewhere no one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but his blood. I can't just... Can I trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone?
Understood.
And we hit level 20, just like that. Okay. Awesome. And we got the jewelry upgrade unlocked, gem upgrade unlocked, so we'll check those out in a second. New potion. Inner Sight is the next class skill, which I'm actually not going to use, but we obviously want to unlock it. Okay. All this update first. Do I actually have a class quest for that, or is it just unlocked automatically? Can't remember. Oh, it's unlocked automatically. Okay, so again, right now, and I think permanently, because I saw what preparation is, I don't think I'm going to use it. We'll see long term. But we're using combo points. Basic attack generates combo points, up to 3. And then my core skill, which is Barrage, uses them to increase its damage. Well, good thing we didn't need to do anything, I guess. That's weird. Well, there you go. We'll see Inner Sight next time. I'm not using it though. So Inner Sight, basically, the game automatically tags an enemy. And I can't remember what it is. Like, oh, if you kill that enemy that's tagged, you get like 5 seconds of like infinite mana or something like that. Sounds interesting, but because the game is the one that tags the enemy, it's very RNG. I didn't like it, so we're using combo points. Oh well, this was perfect timing. I mean, I was going to go ahead and unlock the jeweler and stuff first, but hey, oh well, that's fine. We'll do it tomorrow. UGC like 10 minutes ago. Interesting. Well, I got lucky. We did the entire stream today without any kind of DCs. I do have to check out if I can figure out what the issue is, because I'm getting so much like stuttering and frame drops and shit. Did they just delete my character? I think they deleted my character. I have to see. Start game. Uh-oh. You got empty slot too? Oh, thank God. Whew. I mean, at least it's early. I could have redone this. I could have done it off stream, to be honest. Okay, good. Anyway, I do want to try to figure out what the issue is. Again, looking at these stats that I brought up here, ironically enough, I didn't have any internet issues on my end until I started looking at it, and even then it was just like 3 loading screens. I feel like it's the servers. Like you're saying, servers are overloaded, which is causing issues, obviously like hitching and shit like that. That was an issue in the beta in towns. The second I left towns, that wasn't an issue. It wasn't an issue when I was testing, but to be fair, now that I think about it, I was testing in the areas where it's just you, because you obviously don't meet people until you get to the town. So I guess that wasn't a good test. We've already tried lowering the settings, which all but confirmed what I expected. It's not hardware related. So it has to be internet related. It's either my internet, or again, it's the server. And again, because I brought these stats up, I can also say it's not my internet, so I'm pretty confident it's the server. I'll have to look into it, see if I can do anything else about it. But, you know, it's something I can deal with. It's just when shit like this happens on stream, I want to try to get it perfect. But oh well. Either way, again, we'll pick this back up tomorrow. We'll check out the things that we unlocked, continue where we're going. Finally do the main quest, since we haven't done the main quest at all. I mean, we got to the town, went to the cathedral. But other than that, we haven't done the main quest, and we're already level 20. This is one of my things with the game. To me, it seems weird that you level up this quickly. Like, I genuinely would think 50% experience would be better. Like, to me, I should be level 10. But maybe I'm wrong. Again, I don't know. Other people don't seem to have the issue. Maybe I'm just used to other games. Maybe I'm used to like other ARPGs like Grim Dawn and shit that I played recently. It just feels like you level up fast, but it's fun, so who fucking cares, I guess, in the end. So again, we'll do the main quest, finally, push that, but also stop and do a bunch of side stuff and see where we go. But day 1 of the official playthrough should be fun to see everywhere it goes. We got our build going, we got the core components, we got our Shadow Imbuement, which is really the big thing. It's really all about Shadow Imbuement, but otherwise you have our trap and some other good skills to help us. It's all going to be up from here, man.